Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Inside you there are two Dantes. One snores like honk shoo, the other goes honk me me me. Wouldn't that just be Dante and Virgil? There's already like two of them, you know? Sounding raspy? Man, fuck you. I'll sound however I want, bitch. No, Virgil grinds his teeth and wears a CPAP. You know what? That's so real though. That's so real though. He probably would. Nero is the me? Okay, yeah. This is all adding up. This is all starting to add up. Dante just straight the whole night. There's not even a shoe, there's just the honk part, and it's really fucked up sounding. Sounds like there's a legitimate demon in the house. This is too real. That headcanon goes crazy. Dante honks so hard he's the sole reason there's no spiders in the house. It like vibrates the walls so hard that the spider webs can't like hold together, they just fall apart. Maybe more of a honk toots in one end and out the other. He sucks them in and eats them. Ew! I don't like that one. It's likely, but that's probably why I don't like it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, I'm just about ready. Today we get the absolute pleasure of listening to a 2000s hits Y2K throwback playlist. Because that's what I found today, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Time for cringe music from when I was young. And everyone's gonna be forced to listen to my shit taste in music. Oh god! You wanna know the best part? The top song, the first song, is Oops, I Did It Again, Britney Spears. But you're still young, I'm the hag here? Okay, but I meant like younger, okay? Pre-adult Kiwi. I'm probably gonna like some of them. You probably will. A lot of them are very like white girl dance party music. Like for real, for real. Usher's Yeah is in this playlist. What else? Genie in a Bottle by Christina Aguilera. There's some Kesha in here. Destiny's Child. MGMT. Pink is in here. Rihanna's in here. Justin Timberlake. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, we can meow and get some of that going. No, bitch, not that song. One of these. There we go. Should get some Starbucks to immerse myself. I want something. I wish. I can't even remember the last time I heard this song, like, of my own free will, or even just on the radio. They don't play this shit anymore. Granted, I'm not a big fan of Spears or anything, but she was huge. So it's surprising that, like, they don't even play her on, like, throwback stations anymore. You gotta raise the volume. I'm sorry, hold on. How's that? Lower just a smidge. This man is so picky, I swear to God. There, how's that? By lower, he meant higher. Crank the girly pop music. I don't want it to be louder than your tomboy voice. Damn. You mean my raspy ass voice, bitch? I'll just yell into the mic, don't worry. I'll just scream over the music like any respectable human. It'll be a real white girl club experience, don't worry. Oh, this one has the weird intermission part. I got something looking memes? Okay. Oh my god. The gouch. How do you the garf ouch? Oh my Christ. What is that fucking thing? Gonna break out the margaritas too? No. I don't got any margaritas. Couch field. It's terrible. It's fantastic, but it's terrible. Like, I hate it, but it's so fucking silly. What's this? Oh. Oh no. Tell me they don't list this as from Wolverine and Deadpool, right? Oh my god, they do. They renamed the song on Spotify to say from Deadpool and Wolverine. That's crazy. This song it like predates that by so much. But they know that because that's new and like popular that people wouldn't know what to look for, so they put that in the title. That's so fucked up. No one remembers it otherwise. Bullshit, I remember it. It ain't no lie. Hello, Lost. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Just another player in your game for two. So now you're okay. Listen, asshole. My memory works sometimes. It's just not great. But it ain't no lie. Bye bye bye. Dickhead. Come on. What you drawing? I'm working on a commission for Tori. She wanted some art of her slightly altered design, and I said, no problem, bestie. I would love to. I love Tori's design. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye bye bye. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye bye bye. Goth Vampire Librarian? Kind of. I don't think she... Maybe she does. I don't remember if she officially, like, considers herself a librarian or more so just a ghosty girl who, like, lives in a library, but... Regardless of whatever it is, book and ghost and goth vibes. God damn it. I still haven't seen Wolverine Deadpool. Ghost, yeah. She's a ghosty girl. There's JT. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Whoa. I think I know what you're woeing at. Smiley face. Saw the books in goth, so assumed librarian QD. You should also bring some tissues when you watch it, because you'll be drooling. I've seen all the, like, scenes in clip form of what I would be interested in, so I don't really necessarily need to watch the movie. I've seen the most important parts. I've seen the Odyssey fight scene. I've seen the scene where, you know, a huge jacked man's whole suit flies off him. You can't just zoom out like that, Kiwi. I wasn't prepared. Well, what do you want me to do? You asked that I was drawing, I zoomed out for it, and then I seen the whoa, and I was like, well, I know what you're woeing at, so let me just show it again real quick. The song is so weird because of that weird, like, I don't even know what it is. The sound effect they use that sounds like giggling, kind of. I have no defense. Watching it live is different though. You gotta get the full throbbing experience. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I'll sit down and watch it, but I just haven't yet. Bow, bow, bow. This sound effect, whatever the fuck this sound is. Whatever that is, that shit is weird sounding. Watch it on your laptop so you can sync your stuff with sounds. Holy. I don't even have anything like that. I got no idea what that could be. It sounds like a giggle, but like pitched up. It's so strange. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know if I like it, but it's weird. I have no clue what that sample is. You have replaced Epic the Musical as my background noise, so don't go crazy. Well, I mean, it's just gonna be 2000s throwback music and the occasional yapping from me, so shouldn't go too crazy. Good enough. It's just JT getting tickled and pinched. You know what? That's plausible. It does sound like a weird giggle, but it's been pitched. Like I have no clue what it's meant to be, but it's weird. I'm not trying to go more mental. Well, you're in the wrong stream, to be honest. If I'm being so for real with you, this is the your mind is gone now stream. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. The very unsubtle metaphor in this song. Thank you for the hydrate. I tried to steal the hat. Oh, right. I forgot to put that back on. Sorry, hold on. I think I have that turned off currently because the hat wasn't available last stream. Let me make sure it's available. Bum ba bum ba bum. Dante would 1000% sing this song. I feel like he would. That is true and real. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like Dante would sing anything girly pop. Especially from like this era and like the 80s. 80s and 90s and early 2000s. Anything. He wouldn't give a shit. Dude's got so much horse shit on that jukebox of his. Thank you so much, Ask Banana Pie, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Crew. Hope you're having a good day. Dante would be out there singing Shania Twain because he feels like a woman. He would also sing Shania Twain. The Dixie Chicks, all of it. All of it. He'd put on the DMC4 like cowboy fit with Faust as the hat. 100%. It's more Britney. You would the luck win of a banana box from my banana shop. Ooh. What kind of banana do I get? Is it a rare banana? Is it a common banana? Is this banana loot box? Hey yo, one of the Britney songs I actually know. Box of candy? Ooh! Is it like the banana candy runts? Toxic is so based. I have like a... It's like a metal cover of the song on my regular liked. It's an interesting version. Tofu? Ooh. I used to know the dance for it because of Just Dance. I probably did at one point, but I definitely do not remember it at all anymore. It's taken over me. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, there we go. Oh! Wah, 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 wah. Hello, Kobe. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. We're listening to trashy 2000s music while we do commission work. How is everybody? How is stream? Oops. Zombie raid. Hello, Raiders. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to opposite curve this, and I keep continuously curving it. Stream was good. What you working on? We're working on a commission for Tori. Let me make this a little more visible. There we go. She's a ghosty girl VTuber. And we're jamming to early 2000s girly pop ass music. Because I found a playlist and I said, fuck it, let's go. So pretty, thank you! I should have prepared like a way to shout out Tori properly, but I did not think that far ahead. Because her design is very cute. And she's very sweet. The amount of times I've heard this song is insane. I feel like this song never died. They still play this shit on the radio. Just DM, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up her shid. She should have it pinned on her Twitter. That's her VGen. I mean, fuck it. I could just send her Twitter. It's not like it matters. You teasing me? Wow. Now let me plop that back down because it's in the way. I can't keep my mind off you. Most of these songs are considered retro now, huh? Yeah. Yee. They're over 20 years old, bro. It's kind of crazy. Hello, 9 volts. 9 volt, we feel old today. We're listening to songs that are over 20 years old. We're getting old, it's true. Today. Okay, I mean, I do listen to some of this stuff separately from today, but I am automatically included. I mean, if you're here listening to the music, then yes. Even if you have zero nostalgia for this music, you can still automatically feel old with the rest of us. Cowist girl, you're eating cheese. Bum, 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 bum. You're teasing me. Bum, 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 bum. Do people even listen to the radio still? I mean, I'm certain there are. I'm certain there are. Definitely not as much as they used to. I don't even fucking listen to the radio anymore, but that's because I don't leave my house and don't own a radio. All the music I consume nowadays is either through Spotify or like YouTube. Yeah, I love this song. This song and its incredibly strange as fuck music video, where they just straight up traumatize a toddler for no reason. That poor fucking kid. Stay inside, everyone's getting sick. I know, it's crazy. It's that time of year, and there's been like a new strain of some horse shit going around. Dang, I still listen to MGMT, honestly. Me too. I was waiting for the song to show up. Because I saw it on the list and I was like, yeah! My aunt! Do you not just traumatize kids, Kiwi? I mean, I'm certain I have. Maybe not intentionally, but I'm certain I have. But the music video for this, if you haven't seen it, they basically just have this literal, like, baby child toddler in a crib with, like, really freaky looking, like, mannequin puppet monsters that just, like, scare the shit out of the kid. And, like, the kid is legitimately, like, terrified and screaming and crying and shit. And, like, the rest of the music video is just them terrorizing this poor kid in, like, its daily life with these fucking horrible ass monsters. It is a really strange music video. Based? It was pretty funny, I won't lie, but it's also a really weird decision because when you think about it, like, everybody who was involved in this had the option to go, maybe we shouldn't legitimately just terrorize a literal toddler. Like, the producers, the band, the person who auditioned their kid for this. Like, all of these people sat there and went, yeah, this is totally fine and normal. Nothing is as funny as lasting emotional trauma. So real and true. It truly is the millennial and Gen Z way. Every once in a while, I sit and think about where the kid who was in this music video must be nowadays. Do they remember, like, the experience of this? Because they weren't very old. Do they have, like, long-lasting trauma from this? Do they hate their parents for signing them up for the music video for this? Have they been to therapy? What did I think about turn the lights off video instead of the song you just said? It doesn't even feel like it'd go with the song. I mean, it does. Not the way it sounds, but the lyrics. The lyrics for it make sense. I know you don't pay attention to nothing, bestie, so I'm gonna have to tell it to you flat out. This VTuber hand overlay is doing art is some wizardry. It's cool, right? It's interesting. I need to figure out how to make the custom assets for it so I can actually make it look more like uh my arm. Got jump scared by an ad. Oh no. Love your girly pop nails. Thank you. They're the slightest bit wrong shade of green, but it's fine. I did it in a rush when I was setting it up the other day. And I only noticed after like last stream that it's not quite correct, and I was like, man, whatever. I'll fix it eventually whenever I get around to figuring out the custom assets for this. Only pay attention to pretty women and cool art. No wonder why I like Kiwis art streams. Fuck you. Alright, this is supposed to be rounded. She specified she wanted the edges of the corset bit to be rounded. Teenage dirtbag. I feel old. Round and big, alright. Who I am. God damn it. Bow, 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 bow. They are free, by the way. You just have to draw this stuff to customize them, but there are templates. So that's the thing that I need to figure out. I gotta figure out how to, like, properly align all the assets and, like, put them into the software. Like, I get the concept of how to do it. I just gotta actually figure out the minor details. The random gas car accident. Vincent, you want out, sir? You're wandering around. Is that the Spud tablet asset? No, it's V-Hand or something like that. Hold on. Yeah, V-Hand. Spicy? Vincent, my baby boy. He's wandering around in my office. Let me let him out. Hold on. You want out? There you go. Later. Ooh. Awaba. Hello, Ted. Check it out on Itch. Sent it to you later. They've got a couple of sets of hands for different things. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Has something I wanted to say, but the emote is easier. Valid. Ugh. Why did that erase so much? It should not have. This song is about to give me war flashbacks. Holy. I should have don't remember the last time I heard this song legitimately. Probably around the time it fucking released. And you could make a Kiwi controller like the Deadpool ass one. I seen that and I laughed really hard. I was like, there's no way that's fucking real. Oh shit. That whole era of Kesha was weird. Yeah, I mean, it was like when she really got popular. And all of her music was really samey, kind of, but like, everyone fucking loved it. Took me a minute to recognize. Damn, this dude. So behind. How can I ever take you seriously, buddy? Ah! Astral! Hello! It's hanging, bestie. How are you? Thank you for the resub! I've seen so many tubers do one for themselves since, though, would be cash. Okay, I need the line tool. Kesha nowadays peaking by being Beelzebub and hell of a boss. Is that who that is? Wow. I mean, she did Joyride, and Joyride is catchy as hell. Oh hey, a free STL file for printing a butt for your Xbox controller. If I had a 3D printer, which I don't. It's her voice, but for legal reasons, another person had to do the songs. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, and then I gotta figure out the inner parts of this book shit. Look at me making things complicated when I could have just drawn these books from a different angle, huh? But it's fine. I suffer for everyone else's enjoyment. Say, baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Currently, lamenting about not stream or getting any work done because of the weather. Ah, I'm sorry, Astral. I hope things get better soon, buddy. Ah, fuck. Currently sitting around 0 to 30 degrees Celsius. Sheesh. Excited to see mine. I need cookies. I still gotta get to the sketch for that. I've been so busy with all the other stuff. That, I don't think I could work on that on stream, to be honest. But whenever I do get around to working on that, I can probably do it in the Discord if you want to watch. Because yours is quite spicy. And you were also requesting a, like, spicier version along with it, so there's definitely no way I could do that on stream. Cover their eyes. Been brainstorming more of Betty and Bellamy. Yeah! Time spent very well. Once you get all of your details sorted, send them to me. I want to draw fan art. But I want to make sure I draw the updated versions. So I'm gonna wait until their new designs and or lore and or whatever it is you plan to alter or update gets done. Be girl in a honey hot tub. Glad you're having fun with the hand app thing. I am! I still gotta figure out how to make custom assets for it and get them all in there, but I have the basics all set up. It took a while to align the hand with the the stuff on screen because I don't have it like 1-for-1 ratioed. Hold on real quick. Wow, okay, sorry. Wow. My son was being a diva. Been awake since 4 a.m. and Dad's job brought pizza home, so I'm having a good day. Hell yeah. Can't use my laptop for a while because my pups chewed through the charger. Oh no! Oh no! That big time sucks. He's listening to this playlist. Nah. He was whining and complaining because his food dish was slightly empty, you know? As cats do. So I gave him a little bit more food. Just so that he'd stop, you know, freaking out. The charger was 8 years old? Oh my god. Same age as the laptop? I guess that makes sense. Mother, I can see the bottom of my bowl, therefore you do not love me and I must scream. Yeah, pretty much. There's so much Britney in this playlist. Not even like a big Britney fan or anything, but I can't argue that these songs weren't like always at the top of the charts whenever they released, so it makes sense they're here. Extra mile for you. Wow. Cat, I have food and I must scream. Brickney basically made this, made of this time. I don't know what you mean by that. Brittany just cooks. I mean, her songs are catchy and all that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not like a huge fan of the music. Like I said, I get why she's here. I get it. But there are other people who around this time who had songs that were just as popular. We've heard like 4 Britney songs so far already. We keep on rockin', rockin'. This song is also not subtle at all. Now that I have proper sentence, yeah, all these songs were horny as fuck, huh? That's like all media, bestie. Even music, like, from way, way back. Like, go listen to old-timey music. Things from, like, the 60s and such. It's literally always about sex. There's less that aren't about that than there are ones about that. I promise you. Oh sure, like we all got WAP a few years ago after all, just didn't notice how many of these songs during the time were. Well yeah, because you were too young, bestie. You were like barely born when these songs came out. You were barely born, Tid. You just heard what sounds like music and went, yeah, and like didn't think about it. There he is, that's Usher. We don't talk about Usher nowadays, smiley face. Not after the whole situation with Justin Bieber. Nearly all songs are, if you read the lyrics, to be honest. True, though. I just like the expression, you were barely born. You were barely a concept of age. Exactly. I'm sure I barely know her. Yeah, I have been getting ideas for a Betty and Bellamy thing. I think of naming it. Sorry. I think I'm feeling the name bugging you. I love that. Love it. Honey got some boobies like wow, oh wow. Lyrical genius, this man. Lyrical miracle. This song goes hard with this art, not gonna lie. I mean, I can't disagree. Music is about expressing your feelings. That's why there's those mysterious cool guys that play guitar at college campus. They can make music horny for some folk. You're doing a pretty good job right about now. Thank you! Didn't really notice the lyrics fully until I listened to the song multiple times. Whenever you pan back to the chest area, oh, 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 oh my god. Baby, how you do that? Make a grown man cry. These songs are ridiculous. I want to do this couple dynamic of rough country bumblebee meeting up with a dainty butterfly over the butterfly wanting to get paint ingredients from said bee, and they just kind of click. Those damn things could make a grown man cry. Just sensational. I have this funny mental image. Oh yeah? More of the goat. Do 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 doop doop. Oh. Who is MGMT, by the way? I'm screaming. You gotta remember Milky, he was pretty much not a baby born yet. He doesn't know peak. I know the Rolling Stones, and I wasn't even in my father's Stones when they were popular. Yes, but this is Doth we're talking about. We're not talking about you. None of these songs hit. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're banned. Get out of my. I play kids right now. It played earlier. You missed it. It was like the fourth song in this playlist. And he said it ain't hit banned. That's what I'm saying. MGMT, I mean. Obviously, I've been vibing to the actual good stuff. What? What the fuck does that even mean? You said they don't hit, and then you said, but actually, I'm enjoying their music. Well, then what? What is there not to hit? I don't get it. Honestly, this place is bringing back 2010s in my mind, and I'm here for it. Well, it is a 2000s hits Y2K throwbacks playlist, so I would hope it does. Because that's kind of the point. And it's exactly why I picked it. Felt like something that wasn't my usual J-pop nonsense. I can't believe Dot's just toxic like that. I know this is only the second stream I've seen of you after finding you on VGen, but it's a great vibe overall. Ah, thank you! Speaking of which, your commission is pretty much done. I literally just have to finish off adding in the eye colors, which I saw your message about what they're supposed to be and all that. So once that's done, it's donezo, and I can send you the finals to confirm. More Britney, because there could never be enough, apparently. This is what, the fifth or sixth Britney song? Because And I still believe. Do I need to diss Usher? It's Usher. I think that's just a set thing now. Like saying water is wet, Usher is trash. The song is over 20 years old. Why does it sound so incorrect to me? I know, right? I was like literally earlier when I said these songs are over 20 years old, it literally hit me like a truck, even though I already knew it. Saying it aloud really just like made it hit. I was like, holy fuck, these songs are over 20 years old. Jesus Christ. I am a fossil. Is killing me. I must confess, I still believe, still believe. I have been missed. I'm sorry. Hello, boss, Kayla. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. I gotta go back. Betty's showing Bellamy how to grow flowers, and he's just, like this full suit thing on, freaking out over little mud, and she just got, this dirty apron thing all covered in dirt. Hell yeah. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm bald! No! My hair! Give it back! Oh. It looks cursed. Yes, welcome in, Boss Kayla. We'll send the payment ASAP. GF is going halvesies on the cost. It's our new character. Yeah, our new characters that she made us. Cute. Like I said, take your time. It's no rush. The invoice isn't dated till the end of the month anyway, so you have time. I always give people a good chunk of time to make sure they got the stuff all sorted. Don't you know I still believe? Almost forgot to draw in a nail. Embarrassing. Just woke up from a nap. Can I rub the bald head? I mean, there is a pat emote. And I wouldn't say no. It's been so long since I've heard a Pink song. What she's been doing nowadays? Has she been doing anything? Really appreciate it in any case. You're my first artist I've commissioned on the site. As my GF said, it's a good one for getting commissions without much risk of getting scammed, like on Twitter. And I'd have to say your communication and effort has been top tier. Wow, thank you! I do my best. It is, in fact, my job to do so. Might I ask a question? Go ahead, bestie. Just don't squeeze it soft and tender. There's not much in there. It's very empty in that noggin of mine. Who's Pink? The current person singing. Who's your favorite scam artist? Easily worth twice what she charges. And it's pink. Yeah, it's pink with an exclamation point. There is no I, it's an exclamation point. Because edgy. So cool. Constantly messaging your messages. No. I said ask away, and then you asked, and then I answered. Big stretch? I can take a big stretch. I probably should. Oh, it's already been an hour. Oh my god. The first hour of art streams always goes by so fast, and then the last hour always feels like it's a million years long. Welcome to being on this side, Astral. It's been an hour? I know, right? It doesn't feel like it, but it has. Sent 2 messages before those? Damn it. You'll be the first to see the concept art of the redesigns. Might even give you a preview of the comic pages. Yippee! Sorry, I did miss those ones. There's a few people in here this stream who are all chatting and the chats go quickly. I'm sorry. Apologies. It is Rihanna. I was never really a Rihanna fan either. But that's okay. Wow, these lyrics. These are lyrics, alright. Kiwi's so excited to see a tall, effeminate butterfly man giving smooches to a short Tomby bumblebee. Correct. Correct. Okay. I'm sorry. This is the only song I'm probably gonna skip. Because, like, I did not remember that song being that bad. Like, I remember not liking Rihanna that much. But that song hurt my soul. Holy moly. You and me together through the days and nights. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. I missed a Doth message? It's okay, Ashtal Kiwi always forgets my messages. What a message to miss! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's she's so mean missing your messages like that. I'm sorry. What a fucking message to miss for real though. Unfortunate for my smooth ass. My god. Didn't just miss, but skipped past me. Don't worry, Kiwi. I know my place. I'm sorry! Sometimes I lose place of where I was in the chats, okay? You. You. Some people search the world. Something like what we have. I know. She will do it again. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Ah! How long does it take for Kiwi to draw a circle? I'm willing to let that one pass. It's good enough. My hat! Oh 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 oh. Oh 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 oh. Yummy hat. Don't eat it! It is not for eating! Keeps eating at! No! I'ma head out for now. Brain is feeling real smooth. I'll see about getting some concept art for you soon. Take your time, bestie. Don't rush nothing. I want it to be the way you want it to be, buddy. If you rush it just because you think that I want it sooner, don't do that. Make it the way, oh my god, this song. Not this song. But yeah, do whatever you gotta do, bestie. Rest up. Before I go, would you like to see art of first Betty or Bellamy? Doesn't matter to me. Whichever one you get done first. Not now, but if you soak it in some clarified butter and herbs, the slow roast in the oven overnight, delicious hat roast. Where's the Dante dancing gif at? Which one? Which one? No one makes me feel this way. You make me smile. Come here, child. We need twerking Dante on screen for this. Hold on, I'll get the best Dante gif. If I can find it. No, that's the Nero one. Damn it, where's the Dante one? You know what? I'll take this one. This one's fine. This one works. Image. Where is it? There it is. There we go. They're going crazy with it. Break it down! It doesn't help that I do genuinely like this song. Oh my god. I'm asking who because I am being lazy and want someone else to say who I should do first. Well then my answer is Bellamy. Is this an OC or a character from something? No, this is a commission from Tori. I wish I had an OC as cute as Tori's character, though. She's so cute. The amount of times I've pulled up to a meet with my friends with this song blasting is countless. Damn. He said, I don't care how cringe it looks. This is my shit. One effeminate butterfly with extra anime sparkles. Yippee! Stories OC, yeah, it's her VTuber design. Her slightly updated one. More Britney, huh? She wakes up. She lucky. She's lucky. But she cries in her lonely heart thinking, then why do these tears come at night? You know, for someone who said they don't like Britney that much, I sure do know a lot of her music. More than I should, probably. Okay, I think that's good for the line art. Grab a snack. Southern accent, okay. She lucky. There we go. It's a generational requirement, true. She's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart thinking. It's like knowing G6. Real. So real. I should move the Dante gif now. Dante and Nero need to, like, fuck off a little bit. There we go. Oh my god, there she comes. Not gonna lie, for the almost 200 songs, there's only 9 Britney songs. You've gotten lucky with that. That's still a lot, though. Compare that amount of Britney compared to anybody else in the playlist, though. How many... Is there any other, like, artist in here that has more songs than Britney? Are you eating moist granola? I am. That is correct. The Kiwi way. It's one of the easiest stream snacks. I can eat it as slowly as I want. It doesn't take long to eat in the first place. Oh my god, this song. It's been a hot minute. Ah. I don't know all the artists in this one, but Justin has 8, and he's the closest so far. Again, that makes sense. JT was like the other person who pretty much had all the music at the top charts during this time. I was throwing you out for. Timbo, Rihanna, Gaga, yep. All of them. NSYNC, Backstreet, though they were on their way out at around this point. I need to double check the references Tori sent. Nothing at all to you. Usher has 8 what? Toes? Songs in the playlist. I don't know if NSYNC was still big or not. I think they still had like 1 or 2 songs that would play frequently, but nothing like overly new or like current popular, I guess. Ew. Oh, not NSYNC. Inix? What is Inix? I feel like I should know that one, but it's not ringing any bells. Another rock group. Ah, okay. Speaking of Backstreet. Bow, 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 now. They were more late 80s, early 90s. Gotcha. The boys do just kind of start off every song with the same kind of vibe, huh? Yeah. You definitely should know them, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like I should know them, but I can't, like, picture it off the top of my head. I'm certain if I looked up their music, I'd be like, ah, yes, them. But as of right now, my brain is blanking pretty hard. Bow, 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 bow. Sent you their top 12. Oakley dokley. That makes you larger than life. Bow, 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 bow. Give me 2 seconds and I'll go look at that list. Yeah! I just meant for later, so I don't forget I brought it up. Ah, okay. That makes you larger than life. Oh, that's fingertip. That's why it looks weird. I was wondering why that wasn't blending. It's because it literally wasn't. You know a song I thought that is older than I thought? What? Don't make me feel like an absolute fossil. I already feel that way. This playlist has been doing that enough. Hold on, I gotta double check Tori's eyes real quick. Yeah, she's got like small skinny pupils. Not quite like sharp edged, but they're small. Holy fuck. Not this fucking song. Oh god. Oh my god, Carb! Carb! Welcome, Raiders, for listening to really cringe 2000s music. Welcome in, everybody! Enormous penis. And it's so catchy, it's apparently from 2002. Welcome in, Raiders! What are you doing today, Carb? I hope you don't mind the cring-ass music currently on. But I can't. Started Breath of Fire 4. Ooh. I feel uncultured because I have no clue what that is, but it sounds cool. This song hurts. I hate it. It's so bad. Ugh. It's giving me like the really bad cringe. Old school JRPG. It's one of the ones from PS1. First two games for SNES and re-released on GBA. Ooh. Had jump scare. No! Main gimmick of it, you play as a guy who can turn into a dragon. Ooh, okay. I guess that makes sense based on the way the name sounds. This specific type of music in this era always like irked me. I never really cared for it. It was always so cringe. I knew so many people who loved this shit though. It is also Capcom's second Ryu. Oh, okay. You're the controller of the beats right now. I know, but I'm busy. I'd rather complain. No scrubs! I unironically listen to this song, like, normally. As a hustler. No. 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 Don't want none of your slime. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Trying to holler at me. I love complaining. I'm very good at it. Me too. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. So complain the whole song rather than tab over for half a second. You really are the Kiwi from that one corner. If there was any doubt, now there shouldn't be. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holla at me. I just realized the song, and I don't think I've heard this song since daycare days. Yeah, we're listening to early 2000s, like Y2K playlist, so everything in this playlist is over 20 years old, and it hurts my soul. Scrub. This is early 2000s, though that was 90s. I believe No Scrubs was 90s, but it was still popular in the early 2000s. This is a top hits moment, so even songs that weren't quite past the 2000 like threshold are on here. There's probably a couple that are also technically past 2010, just because they're a part of the same general era. I didn't make the playlist, so don't blame me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. I should also finish that granola bar snack that was redeemed like 10, 20 minutes ago. Well, here's more Usher. It's already been an hour. It's already been an hour and a half. Sheesh, dude, why did Usher have to be the one to make this song? That's sitting there jamming, and then he hears the word Usher, and he's like, oh no. Fuck. So I got up and followed her to the floor. And I told her, I said, yeah. I won't lie, this song is kind of a jammer though. I just mind Scrub Usher to Lil Jon. Dude, you said Usher, and I just stopped dead from my little sway. Man hit the moment, like just the wait. No. The way she get low. For real. I'm sorry, bestie. It had to be said. You had to be exposed. Here when recommending music, and talking about IRL, Miku Tihi, silly anime OST, generic rock from the 2000s Kiwis playlist. This is not my playlist. This is not my playlist. Spotify recommended a Y2K playlist. I said, fuck it, that's what we're listening to. There are songs on this that are on my usual, like No Scrubs, but that is not like the average amount of music I listen to. And yet she's listening to it, vibing, has like over half these songs in her likes. I didn't say over half. I said a few. Most of it's been Britney. Or sure. Make the Goody go, Goody, hello? Booty go plab. Nice playlist you made here, Kiwi. I didn't make it! Oh, fuck. This is definitely a song I've not heard in a long time. Product-shizzle. That half cringe laugh. Fuck, dude, I hate Usher so much now. Why did I have to touch this one too? I think Usher probably touches a lot of things. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, we don't really talk about Usher anymore after the whole Justin Bieber thing came out. We turn away and shut our eyes and ears. We pretend we do not see it. What? We will rock you. Actually, I think Tori's Corset strings are white, right? Uh, Actually, maybe they are black. It's just the bottom ribbon that's supposed to be white. Hello, Grave Looter! He was a woman, though he'd scoff. Damn. Bieber looks weird now. He's kind of always looked weird in my opinion. I won't lie. Never really cared for his vibe. Or his music, if I'm being for real. But to each their own. This is almost certainly the censored version of this song. It's not the censored version! Oh my god! Well then. Straight up did not think they'd put the uncensored version in here. Straight up had me like eyes wide for a moment. Shit, turn it up. This sure is a playlist. A lot of touchy-feely crazy people, eh? Yeah. A lot of big weirdos in this playlist. No shit-ass radio version for us. Gonna snipe this one before I forget. Oh, lord. I guess Canada doesn't censor it. I mean, again, I didn't make this playlist. This is a Spotify playlist. Spotify decided to have the uncensored version. This was not my decision. Oh. Can some draw kiwi as a steak? This is definitely your taste in music. I mean, I've listened to this song in the past, not necessarily by choice. It used to be on the radio so often. Thank you for the hydrate! Both the radio and normal version of the same plays on Spotify? That's actually shocking. Usually it's one or the other. Because sometimes the radio edit is better. I have become the ignored now, I feel special. I'm sorry! What did I miss? This is how Kiwi convinces me without convincing me to make fan art of them. Picturing a Canadian mob forcing Kiwi to listen to this playlist. No, when I was younger, I didn't really have choices in what I would listen to. It was whatever the family had on in the car or what have you. A lot of this music I was forced to listen to as a child. It was not my choice. Not gonna lie, I was lucky that both my parents and me had about the same taste in music until I was about 16, and found electronics. I feel like a lot of people end up having similar taste to their parents when they're young just because they're forced to listen to that type of music. Like, when you don't have much other options, you end up just, like, vibing to whatever's on. You know? Your baby brain just absorbs whatever it can. White hair girl peak. Real. Real and true. Like I said, Tori's character is very adorable. Oh no, yeah, there are several songs that my dad would put on in the car in the 90s that would, or I literally couldn't believe still jive with compared to the music taste from recent years. So very random, can we talk about how Imagine Dragons and Ado collabed and how that is still crazy? Wait, did they? Ado collabed with Imagine Dragons? I did not hear about this. 2 weeks ago? Sheesh. Mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? The song jammer as fuck. But mom and dad for sticking two together cause we don't know how. Who's Ado? Japanese artist, yeah. I'm certain you know their music, Doth. The song is 20 years old. I'm not even that old now. I feel old. I feel like every once in a while this song kind of makes like a small resurgence. And good, because it's a great song. It's catchy as fuck. Ooh, you think you've got it. I got it, just don't get it till there's nothing at all. But separate's always better when there's feelings involved. Nothing is forever. So why oh why oh why oh why oh why oh are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Bum, 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 bow, bow. Probably just don't know the name of the songs. If I could remember off the top of my head some of the names of them, I'd say so, but a lot of them are like names in Japanese. Just being honest. Yeah, ice cold. Alright, 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 alright. Usewa is a big one. Yeah, Usewa is a big one. I am your neighbor. Listening to the song, it vibes honestly the genre, and the collab of Imagine Dragons and Ado is a little jarring, but they both hit well. Okay, I might have to look this up later too. You know what to do. Hey ya. Bum 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 bum. Instead of duck and girl dancing, we have Dante and Nero. I keep forgetting that they're there if I'm being so for real. More spears. What a shock. What you are, baby. Might have to steal how you do eyelashes and test it out because I still have no clue what to do for eyelashes. I mean, I just kind of have them, like, gently poke out from the edges with a little bit of inside line bits. And then sometimes I do the big bulky, like, oh wait. Uh, hold on. Sometimes I do the big bulky eyelash like that too. Ido helped with Take Me to the Beach. What? What's that? It's the song they collabed. Oh, I see. Weird name, I know. Yeah, it's definitely different. Good for Ado, though. I'm proud of her. She's gotten so big. From making, like, Vocaloid covers in her closet to having full-on concerts and collabing with Imagine Dragons. What I mean, I guess I should have said eyeliner. It's the movement of the lashes, and the stuff gets covered. My brain shuts off. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, how I put the gap in the line art, you mean? Or. Because if you could be a little more specific, I might be able to help you with ideas on how to deal with it. It's got an odd vibe to it, but it's not bad really. Granted, Kiwi likes weird, so she might love it. Very true. More JT. Walk away. Dance with me. Dance with me. Till the break of day. Dance with me. This character gives me vibes of Bouzette and Soul Eater. I can see that. I can see that. The little spirits Tori has uh are very Soul Eater coded. Fire Force coded even. Till the break of day. Put it in the art channel? Okay, hold on. Walk away. Dance with me. Art sharing. Ah, okay. So you mean like how I I make the colors like lighter when they're behind stuff? I miss when I first got into Soul Eater. Me too. Me too. I really wish they'd go back and like finish the show the way the manga went. Naked. That's a fucking word. Naked. Naked. God, I missed when the first. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Naked. Yeah, that's what he says, brother. He goes, I'll have you naked by the end of the song. I don't mean no harm. I feel like this part looks better when it was darker. Cause you're taking too long. Okay, and then I gotta double check the ghost colors. I think, yeah, they're darker on the outside and lighter on the inside. I have zero clue how you made it lighter like that. Well, what I did was I put it on a separate layer, right? So this is the hair, right? And I have, wrong one. I have this on like a separate layer from this. You could also do it by just adding another layer on top and clipping it, right? I also do it so that the eyelashes are lined not as a solid object, so that I can fill it with my own colors. So if you don't do that, it'll be a little more tricky, but it's not like it's undoable, you know? You would just have to overlay layers to make it work the way you want. I just realized that I should have clipped that layer properly. Into club, what Kiwi gonna be doing after stream? Dude, you act like I ever leave my fucking house. Not on my life. This is also the uncensored version. Don't lie, you're a bar hopper? Brother, I don't even drink on the normal. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't use that hydrate as an excuse of saying, see, she's drinking right now. She's lying to you. That is not the same thing. Huh? I said I don't drink often. And then you redeemed hydrate. And I'm saying, don't use my words against me. Do not twist my words. Dog gets an hour mark. I always do the 3 well-being redeems. I actually almost forgot to do the stretch. I'll do that right now. Ugh. I sat up, I took the sip, but I didn't actually stretch. And it has been 2 hours, huh? My god. Time do be flying until about the 3-hour mark. And then at around the 3-hour mark, I start to feel pain. And then the 4-hour mark feels like it's 12 hours long until the 5-hour mark. Oh my god. This is not a song I expected on this list. This song is that old? Fuck. Ugh. God damn it. I think I was better off not knowing how old this song was. So you hate me, redeems. No. I did it, I just forgore at first. I looked up the song to see the age and got hit with the "Why did Nicole lock Melody in a closet?" Google recommendations. What? Huh? What the fuck is that about? That was my reaction. I'm going to assume Nicole is one of the Pussycat dolls, you know? One of the Pussycat dolls, but I don't know which one. Nor do I think I want to know the context of why she locked another of the Pussycat dolls in a closet. What is this? I don't recognize this song. This is the first song so far I actually don't know what it is. I don't know this song. I don't think, anyway. It does not sound familiar in the slightest. Headlock? Yeah. I don't recognize this song. Every other song I've known, this one I have not heard before. It's kicking in though. It's interesting. From 2005, thought it was from earlier than that. Oh, interesting. It should still be in the same realm of the other music that we've been listening to, so it's weird that I've never heard this one. And now I need some red. And then some orange. Gonna up the opacity of the saturation a little bit. That's alright, I think. I almost forgot to put the nose highlight. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Love the eyelash details. Thank you. Freckles really do make the brain go burr. I agree. Oh yeah. I agree. Where did I put the... There it is. I was gonna say, where did I put the mouth detail? Because I feel like she probably would have a bit of tongue showing. Just a little bit of tongue. Okay, and then did Tori have a nail color? Looks like not really. Okay, so I'll just do basic nail detail. A little bit of tongue, you say. Correct. Okay. I think that's Gucci. I think. I don't believe there are any other details I'm missing aside from maybe the white bow, but I can add that literally right now. Everything else looks like it's good to go. Okay, let me add that bow. Nail color is very important. Okay, I think that's all good now. Trying to think of any other small details that might have been requested. But I think that's it. Right, did they ask for a lipstick that's different from their plain lip color? Alright, and this ribbon actually has one of these going on. Okay. Ghosted again? What do you mean? Okay, I don't think they asked for lipstick, but I can make a version that has some anyway, just in case. Right, and they asked for eye bags, I remember that. Some, like, sleepy eye bags. Eye bags, oh god. Eepy. I like your beard. I don't remember that. So, like, Kiwi at the end of the week. It's Kiwi all the time. What do you mean? I don't want to make them, like, too deep. Just gotta make them look, like, obviously there is all. There we go. Also gonna make Tori a little paler because I feel like I made her a little too dark. She's supposed to be really, really, really pale. There we go. Oh, okay, I think now we're good to add the border and then call this one done. 1, 2, or 3? Trez. Trez. God bless sleep-deprived anime women. Meow. But what about sleep-deprived real women? Trez Gucci. Oh. And then I can do this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Even better. Oh, my shoulder is starting to act up already, and we're not even at hour 3. Error. Error. Well then. More Britney. I forgot how this song has that in it. Okay, now we're working on one of Ted's comms. So let me change the pinned. You're gonna do it? Thanks, bestie. This song is certainly a song. Thank you, bestie. Yeah. Oh god. Not this fucking song. No. Of course these songs are the ones that were the most popular at this time. God damn it. What the bed? Yeah. If you've never heard this song, you're about to have the absolute displeasure of hearing it. Fuck, man. That's what this guy's doing. God, I hate this song, to be honest. Well now, what did you expect? What, like, with the name of the song, what did you expect? Be so for real, bestie. I would leave instantly. I'd be like, nope, not on your life. Well, that's a song. It sure is. This might be another skip if I'm being so for real. I can only tolerate this for like so long. I hate this song. Please skip it. Yeah, I'm skipping. No thanks. And we get more Kesha. Alright. The amount of auto-tune in this song is insane. That's fucked. I did not make this playlist, okay? If I have anything going for me, it's that I did not make this playlist. Yes, I chose to put it on, but it was more so out of variety rather than out of liking the more than half of these songs. I would say less than half I actually enjoy. Kiwi raw dogging the Y2K music only to be surprised at the amount of raw dogging is in the songs. I am not at all surprised. Not in the slightest. I was more surprised that some of the songs were even in the playlist, but not the contents of the music. In fact, I fully expected most of these songs to be nothing but raw dogging. It's all like white girl dance party music. All of it. Every single song. I'm back, what did I miss? Is that Bunny Fang Min? It sure is. This is one of Ted's commissions. Speaking of which, Ted, if you're still here, I still haven't gotten the sketch for your second one done yet, sorry. I've been busy! But I'll try to get the sketch for that done real soon. I'm already not really a Beyonce fan, and this song is not hitting. Beyonce, just what were you doing back then? Whatever the hell she wanted. She does like country music now, I think. Last I heard. And I was like, excuse me? What? Dude, I haven't kept up with old artists for so long. Pretty much think they're dead unless proven otherwise. Honestly, true and same, bestie. The only reason I knew about the Beyonce uh country music thing was because like I forget who talked about it, but somebody was talking about it recently and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? She does country music now. Yeah, this song kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It doesn't even have like a vibey tune to it. It just literally sucks. It's got no redeeming factor. What a song to skip to. The very next song. Shakira. I had a feeling you would say something, bestie. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. And it's driving me crazy. I know how to sing most of her songs in English and Spanish. Damn. This dude a fan. Hold on. I was gonna say, is the Dante and Nero gif like on beat for this, but it's a little too fast. I had to tab back to OBS to check. It's not quite on beat, sad. It would be so much funnier if it was. For real, if I knew how to like slow down the gif, I would. But then I'd have to re-speed it up for other songs, and that would just be annoying. It's the thought that counts. No fighting. That picture of that really pudgy puppy with the arms out. No fighting! I'm actually surprised this song is so deep into the playlist. Because this song was huge. You couldn't go a single week without hearing it for like 2 years. That's what I'm saying. It was like, it was everywhere. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just now finished the last bite of my granola bar from like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago maybe. Song is fire. We're listening to Y2K 2000's playlist. It's all been this. And there's only been a few songs that made me cringe so hard I had to switch them. Girl, you inhale egg, but the Nola is left to die. I kind of forgot that I didn't finish the last bite, I'm not gonna lie. I've been so focused on trying to get the work done. Because... Y2K like Y2J? What's Y2J? I forgot Kiwi doesn't watch wrestling. Yeah, sorry, I'm not into that. Which is ironic. Because you'd think I would be. To just stare at men, big buff half-naked men throwing each other around, but... It never interested me. Yuck, too much. That's terrible. It's so bad. I should not have laughed, but it was funny. I am a simple creature. Still gotta laugh, I still got it. Oh, wrinkles on a sweater sleeve. How do you do? It has been a hot minute since I've heard this song. Hey, soul sister. This was also another song you couldn't go anywhere without fucking hearing. Any radio station at any point had this song on 24/7. I would wake up at the ass crack of dawn to go to school, and this would be playing on any and every radio. Listen to this song way too many, I'm assuming you mean times, and I still like it. Because it's been so fucking long, I can probably tolerate it, but I remember being so fucking sick of it at the time. It was everywhere, that's just real. I'm just weird about it. What do you mean weird about it? Was this song your hyperfixation, bestie? Did you used to just like dance to this song alone in your room? Like it doesn't bother me even though I've listened to it about 1,000 times. Okay. Answer the question. That doesn't answer what I asked. Nah, I danced to remixed Elvin and the Chipmunk songs. Damn, you just straight up admit that out loud, huh? That's crazy. Those are lyrics for sure. I'm so gangster, I'm so thug. Wow. Holy. That is something, alright. I have no shame. Maybe you should. Maybe just a little bit. Cause that's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard anyone just like openly admit something like that. No hesitation. I'm so gangsta Kiwi Riz, I'm so thug Kiwi Uwu. Like, especially with the vibe of the song and the way he's singing, like those lyrics do not work. Ooh, some Avril. I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been other Avril up until this point either. That's kind of wild. It's almost as bad as licking kids pop. Bro says the degen, I'm pure in comparison. That's how you say their name? What? Avril? How do you pronounce Avril Lavigne? How are you pronouncing Avril Lavigne? Take me somewhere else. Oh, damn it. It's new, not else. Fuck. It's been too long. Ellipses. I'm going to assume based on that response alone, it's nowhere near what it's actually supposed to be. No commento. No inglés. Avril and the Avrilin chipmunks. Holy. This isn't even one of her best songs either. Sad. It's a good song, but not any of her better songs. But I. Okay, I'm gonna do a new layer so that I can see what I'm doing a little better for this part. Oh my lord. Layers like an ongyeong. Oh wow. Oh wow. Take me away. I'm surprised this song is so far down too, because this song was also huge. Oh wow. Whoa. A peak song coming up. Oh god, what is it? Wah. Milk me all day, a dairy place. That's awesome. Wah. 10 out of 10. Kiwi approved edit. This is so adorable. Thank you. Okay, what's the peak song? What's the next song? Ew. Motherfucker said this was peak. This is also not one of her best songs. Are you kidding me? Brother, are you serious? I never said I liked it, just that it was peak. I Do you know what peak means? Do you know what peak means? Because I don't think you do after that. Like peak vibe? It's not even a peak vibe. The amount of like middle school girls I knew that had this song as like their whole personality afterwards is insane. Isn't it? I watched too many AMVs during this time and got influenced. Okay, well, then it's not peak, you just watched too many AMVs. Peak AMV music era was Linkin Park. Real and True. Evanescence. Linkin Park. Also, I'm really sad there's only 3 Shakira songs on here. Damn. What is this? Is this about to be the second song I actually don't recognize? What the hell? I Oh god, these lyrics are terrible! Oh, they're god awful. This is awful! I'm skipping this one. More JT. What a shock. I'm sad that there are 3 Shakira songs on here. Serious? Lord. She's not that bad. Regardless of your opinion of her music, she's not that bad. This song was also in so many fucking AMVs. This is sarcasm, not serious. Brother, then put JK. I just came back from a phone call. What was the song? I'm starting to question Kiwis playlist. It's not my playlist! It was called Sure Thing by... Hold on. By Miguel. Kiwi, you're a cringe e-girl and you don't know your S/JKS? Brother. I've only seen S for serious. Not sarcasm. Kiwi is old-timey like me, using JK instead of OF and S. What is OF? What is OF? I'm more of writing the line in the back of the car, vibing. JFK! Someone was seriously fucking with you then? No, S is literally only sarcasm. Okay. What? What? What happened? What is happening? What did I do? Why is everybody freaking out? OF, do you mean the naughty site? I don't- what? No. The only human being to ever think /S was serious and not sarcasm. We got our boys, but reading of as OF is insane. Wait, was it meant to be of? My bad. My bad. I thought we were continuing with the shorthands. I didn't realize I read the wrong thing. Okay, I won't lie, I love this song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're meant to be together. I do not know the lyrics to this song as well, though. Obviously, of means orange Fanta. My guy is acting like Ted misspelled OF. I wasn't acting like they misspelled it. I was just confused as to, like, what I said wrong. I didn't even realize that it was meant to not be a shorthand for something. I love orange Fanta. I love orange, like, drinks in general. I'm not a big fan of, like, orange juice straight up, but I love orange flavored drinks. And orange flavored candy. That shit tasty. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Orange Fanta, where I come from, is revolting. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Is the recipe different or something? Probably because it's pumped full of preservatives. Ah, I see. That is likely. And unfortunate. The fucking pan flutes go hard in this song. Apparently mandarin oranges are fire with artichoke. Really? Teenage Dirtbag twice? Wait, we already heard this song though. Why is this on here twice? Why is it on here twice? I mean, we can listen to it again, I don't mind, but we've definitely heard this song already. Me too, but I love orange juice. But my favorite drink is Inca Cola. It's pineapple pop and delicious. Ooh. For sure, it's like watching a child read their first big girl book. Man, rude. Thank you, Cute Faith, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Crew. Wish we could pin two things at once, bro. I'm just a teenage milk bag baby sold in Canadian grocers, baby. That was a really ugly laugh, I'm sorry. That was a god-awful laugh. That one came, like, deep in the throat. Based, based, based. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the big stretch. Oh yeah. It was a god-awful joke, so... You embarrassed yourself, I embarrassed myself, it's all fine. We get to equally embarrass ourselves here on this stream. Meow. Game deep in the throat is crazy. You know, I didn't even realize that's what I said, but you're so right. You're so right. You're gonna learn real fast that I say some really weird unhinged shit and don't even realize it most of the time until someone points it out. Oh yeah! Dirtbag! Thank thank you, Lord Frogo, as well for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Sometimes Kiwi spells something differently, and it makes me wonder if it's a Canadian thing or a Kiwi mistake. I mean, there are differences between Canadian and American English, but chances are it's probably just me being illiterate as fuck. I'm sorry. Guaranteed safe, but at Kiwi moment. A funny fact that I learned about this song not too long ago is that this part of the song is actually done by the main vocalist. He does like the female part. It's not a woman. I'm doing portraits and I'm doing it for a friend trying to finish it up, and it's a black cat. Ooh, cute! Kiwi's so illiterate, I'm proud of her when she reads that word right. Rude! Just because I have the brain capacity of a toddler doesn't mean you have to be a dick about it. Rude but true. Fuck you! Fuck you! Meow. What is that cat emote? That's so cute. Koi Halp. Must be on nice. Toddler, I'm feeling real confident today, huh, bestie? Damn! Shit! Lay off! What did I do to you? I do like ducks. I like ducksu too. Such a magnificent creatures. Don't you Kiwi pop at me. Rude ass. You know, sometimes I'm shocked by how simple some of these songs really are lyrically. A dime plus 99. Oh my god. What is this? What is that cat? Just koi cat. That cat looks so grumpy. You've only caught onto that now. Not like 99.9% of modern pop is girl be my girl, will have a the best sex, but more PG. You're so right though. You're so right though. I feel like these songs were a little more shameless with how like cringe and simple the lyrics were though. That or I just have not been listening to enough modern like Western music because I've mostly been listening to Japanese and like game OSTs. I'm too like out of the loop. I'm more shocked that most artists don't write their own stuff, especially boy bands, and the lyrics are written by middle-aged Jewish men. Sorry, I had to do that emo. I saw my cat take a bath earlier. Cute. I mean, most Western music after 2010 has been dog shit on average. Probably. I've been dodging bullets for a while, it seems, which is good. I'll keep my cringy Devil May Cry OST, thank you. I don't care if it's butt rock. It's my butt rock. It's butt rock, and she's proud of that ass. See, here's a good Avril song. What you yelling for? I feel like this doesn't line up right. My cat's name is Fauna. Cute! Give them a big head pat from me. Boop them on the nose. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. And you turn it into... No, no, no. You come. I don't know how I never guessed that, was the name of the song. Are you serious? She's, in her little cat house right now, taking a nap. She just ate her dinner of good cat food. Yum, 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 yum. My cat's probably sleeping on the chair in the living room, vibing real hard. You come and it's complicated with everyone else. Sheesh, dude. Take one of the only songs on this playlist that is not specifically about the seg and make it about seg for the funny. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, the rest I believe is just like patterns on the sweater and such. So I think that's good for the line art. Say the way you're... Have to, it not being seg is not a feel with how Dripping Red the rest of the songs have been real. It's too moody, it's too like early 2000s emo. It doesn't fit the vibe. Bow, bow, bow. Oh god. Bet some of these songs had vibes in mind though. Shoddy snapping. Forgot to do that. Oopsie. She's so channeling meme grin Anya from Spy X Family at the moment. A little bit, I can see that. It wasn't the intent, but I can definitely see it. We're in bed like, ooh, ooh, I know, right? Like, come on now. Imagine. Imagine writing that and going, yeah, this right here. This is it. This is the song of the century, bruh. Like, what the fuck? And so many people jam to this, like, all the time. It's crazy. This song was popular. Ooh, he, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. See, that would be funnier. That would actually be funny. Instead of this fake weird moaning they're trying to do. If I ever heard this sound during, I'd probably literally start crying. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why you sound like this? I don't think these people knew a joke, even if you put the. Shut up. Shotty got me in the bed, like, bitch, share the blankets. I'm freezing over here. And then she shoves her freezing cold feet under your legs to steal your warmth. Just to spite you even more. How's everyone? I'm doing good today. How are you? Damn. I didn't expect this song actually, to be honest. It's been a minute. You somebody. Sorry, my feet are literally always cold. How would you feel if someone was singing that to you? Singing what? The last song? Terrible. I'd be cringing so hard. Bangman, with the expression when she's about to leave through the exit gate with no hooks and a brand spanking new purple toolbox. I really, really want to hear Silas sing one of these cringy, horny, fuck me songs now. Dude, I died. Dude, especially because he can't sing. Like, lore accurate, man cannot sing. Dude's tone deaf as fuck. So not only would it be terribly cringy, but he wouldn't be able to hit any of the notes. Not a single note would be hit. It'd be so off. It'd be so bad. When they did the birthday stuff and they had him sing happy birthday, I legitimately like almost muted the game for a minute. I was like, this is so bad. Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, the VA did a fantastic job trying to sound like he can't sing. Because he definitely fucking can't, but it's crazy. It hurt. I was like, ooh, 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 please shut up. Currently in a Hallmark movie hell because it started to autoplay and I'm too lazy to find the remote. Oh no. They're like Hallmark Christmassy movies or just like generic love story ass nonsense. He always has a low as fuck voice, so I'd probably be rolling while all the Twitter girlies would just be in despair. Honestly, there's a lot of girls that still like his singing despite the very obvious non-singing talent that he's supposed to have. I personally don't care for it. I know why he's not supposed to be able to sing properly and all that, lore-wise, but like, I can't. I can't. He tries his best, and I appreciate that, but I would prefer it if maybe he didn't. Generic holiday romance movie, got ya. Well, good luck with that in the background. You're gonna hear a whole lot of stuck-up businesswoman moves to the country type shit and meets a generic man who treats her well, question mark. That or they'd eat that shit up, hard to tell. Yeah, they definitely eat it up mostly. If you sing loud enough, no one can tell you can't sing. That is not true. That is not true at all. If you sing loud enough, you probably will just out yourself as not being able to sing. Oh no. I didn't realize what song this one it was until just now. Oh god, no! No! No, not this song. Fuck! Speaking of songs they'd probably make Silas sing. This song, but god awfully off key, would be so bad. It'd be so bad. Generic man has personality of loving small town and job of farmer or handyman. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh. Oh, bah, 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 bah. She didn't do the stand and stretch. Oh, you wanted me to stand? Sorry. I did not see the comment that said stand up. I could do that. Oh, oh my hip. Ow. Oh, I actually needed to stand up apparently. My hip is locked up. Yeah. I also just remembered that we have that Dante and Nero dancing gif with this song playing. Christ. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Guys, watch my movie about this rich businessman, Noelle Jingle, as she, or businesswoman, yeah, it says businessman, but I think you meant woman, as she goes to Sleepy Town and meets Himbo Man, who's the mayor, farmer, and baker, and is, uh, absurdly buff, while her fiance, who's incredibly polite, is trying to find her because she's just disappeared. There goes her hip. Gam Gam Kiwi is falling apart. It's okay, I know you don't read my chats. I try! Is that the one where the main character woman loses her memory too? Damn. No, she's lost her phone. That one is so real though, can't lie. Damn. I almost sang this song for a oh my god. I think it was a grade school talent show and then pussied out and didn't go. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. Drunk, sleep deprived, drunk, comp, gamer woman. Or you're better off than me. I was forced to sing and dance Jay Bieber's Baby in front of the school with my class after practicing for 3 weeks during PE. That's okay. My class had to do the cha-cha slide in front of the whole school. Found the remote. It was in the other direction. Congrats. Now you can turn that crap off. Where your book begins. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Real white trash dance there. Dude, I don't even know where to begin. It was so bad. Cha-Cha Slide Part 2, there's 5 parts. You gotta be specific. Uh, I believe it was the first part. I don't remember anymore. It's been way too long. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Right, I have it locked like a dum-dum. Today is where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten. I wish I was joking, but Fangman's backstory is fucked up and depressing compared to other survivors in DVD, but people go, ooh, cute Asian girl who has a bunny hood and cosplays. Damn, imagine being completely reduced to nothing but your race and the way you dress. That's crazy. To be fair, people do that with a lot of characters in media, so it's not exactly a new and surprising thing, but it does suck. What's worse, the fact that I went to a talent show where this song was sung? Which song? Unwritten? Because I almost sang Unwritten for a talent show. And then I wussed out, stayed home, did not go. Unwritten, yeah. I almost sang Unwritten at a talent show in my grade school years, and then big time pussed out. And it's probably better that I did. Because there's no way grade school me would be able to handle that song without sounding terrible. Best part was the talent show was my sister. She was the host. Dang. Kiwi could have been the next Rihanna. Nah, bestie. Especially not grade school me. Hot DVD reminds me of Dead by Daylight dating sim. Why'd you puss out? Also, most grade school musicals and talent shows sound terrible, but people like to see their kids on stage looking cute. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't even tell my family that I was going to take part. And then I didn't end up taking part anyway, so. At the end of the day, they didn't know, and it never happened. Grade school Kiwi was sentient enough to realize it was a mistake. Yeah, my internal shame meter was going absolutely fucking bonkers that morning, and I was like, Mom, I'm sick. I'm not going to school. That ain't happening. Sorry. I'm gonna adjust her skin tone a little bit. I think I made her a little too orangey. There we go. So I don't think her skin tone was like that orangey. Did we loop back around? No. Then why is this song playing again? This is the second time they've had the same song twice. This was the first song in the whole playlist. What the fuck? Someone liked a Brickney? I guess so. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Also, I realized I never gave her, like, teeth at all, which is awkward. Her mouth looks so strange without anything in it. Hold on. She's a Muppet. That's almost the vibe it had, which is why I'm fixing it. Aw, you shouldn't have. She did went back and added it to the queue. I didn't. The next song is another AMV classic, by the way. I can see it. Five. Bow, 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 bow. All these songs feel like they'd be in a Gacha Life video made by a 15-year-old. Yeah. Yeah. They're all next to the Dante ones. She even has the limited jacket. Wait, what? It's been a while. Does Kiwi still cry when complimented? Yes. Kiwi has a bunch of Brickney posters in her room. Film theory, Kiwi is secretly 15. No. Hello, White Lily. Welcome in. How are you? Bow, bow. Good. I find drawing by myself too lonely. I feel that. I feel that. You are more than welcome to sit and lurk while I work and you work. Dur. This fucking song. You take song requests. Currently, no. We're just listening to like a Y2K playlist and laughing and cringing at all the dog shit music in this playlist. Oh, sorry. Apologies. That is not the brush I wanted. These are the songs that Kiwi liked as a kid. I never said I liked them as a kid. I just said that I've listened to them when I was young. There's a big difference there. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Not exactly doing myself favors by humming the melody, am I? Not even... I can't pronounce that word. It looks like German. Guys, is 13 plus hours of Persona in one day too much? No. Yeah. It would 100% fit in the playlist. Let me check the playlist. There's so much in this playlist. Oh my god, this playlist goes on forever. Bunny Party? Okay. It may already be in there, honestly. Let me see. Let me go back up, because it might have been called Bunny Party. This playlist is so long! I don't think I'm seeing either of the names, though. It's the German name on Spotify. Okay, I'll keep looking, hold on. No. Unfortunately, it's not there. Oh well. This isn't my playlist, so I don't think I can add anything to it. It's just a Spotify playlist. You can just search in playlist. Oh, damn. I did not know that. Okay, and then I need the right shade of green. Should cue it. I'll make sure to try to remember it for another time. Because like I said, I don't think I can add music to this playlist, but I'll see if I can look into it for another time. You can cue songs. I know, it's just this playlist has so many songs. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of this playlist before the end of stream. If you could summon a demon and something none with it, what would you do? Do something non-sus with it, what would you do? Damn. There goes half my answers. There goes half my answers. Damn it. Probably smite it, summon it just to kill it and show it who's boss. It was not made in the Lord's image. Then why'd you summon it in the first place? You could have just left the fucking thing alone. It's not very cash money. That's what I'm saying. Leave that poor dude alone. What'd he do to you? You summoned him. He ain't do shit. He was just bornted. And then immediately gets killed. To kill it, it's the demon, it's only good dead, what do you mean? But well, then why summon it? Why go through the effort of summoning one if you're just gonna kill it? I force it to play board games with me? To kill it. Yeah, but it didn't do nothing. Baby. And it's a demon. Brother. Dude has no respect for a living creature. That's crazy. Unmatched Dice Throne Yu-Gi-Oh! In canon, I am also a demon. That's why I play board games against myself. It's a demon, it's a thing as far as I'm concerned. Damn. Kiwi, I just noticed something. What? Did I forget something? I can fix it. I can fix it. What did I miss? If this is about the picture smash, next question. I know there's patterns on her sweater. I'm adding those soon. It's the white pattern on the rim. Yeah, okay, don't worry. I was gonna add those, just not with the line art. I did not forget. So not worry. She also has like a patterny bit like on the side of her hoodie here. I forget what color it is though, that I'm gonna have to go look up. I have to go pull up that reference image that I had before to double check what color. Personally think we should all join my cult. I mean, totally legitimate religion. You give me $500 and a week and you get cake on Fridays. Sounds awesome! Fallen to pieces. Why is that not doing the way I want it to? Okay, good enough. Stop! I am doing a mistake. Now why is this being picky? Stop it. Trust me, Ted, this girl had me down when she was doing my OC for me to realize I was the fool instead. That Hanzo 40% aim showing through. Damn. Damn, bro. Leave me alone. Let me cook, please. Why is caps lock on? Okay, yeah, that part's also supposed to be white by the looks of it. Gucci. Pieces. I'm falling to pieces. Seeing people make good art makes me sad because it reminds me I will be forever mediocre. That's not true! You can do it, I believe. You just gotta find the time and motivation to really sit and practice. And I know that that's not the easy, like, thing to do, but as long as you keep working at it, you will get better. I promise you. I only got here because I spent years of my life doing it. Feel a little evil for this one. What let you cook so you can drop it once it's done? Wait, what? About the fucking egg that I dropped like the other day, you dick? Oh. Come on. Brother. There we go. That's why I said a little bad. I do not remember this song. What? What'd she just say? Oh my god. This... Wow, this song. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This truly was a different time, huh? My god. That's crazy. Okay, and then her boots are like a brownish color. Never knew Kesha was so based. That's wild, I'm not gonna lie. Femcel ass song. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. What? I I uh, uh, what do I even say? There's no way. That's crazy. Oh my god. I think this song might maybe leave chat. I wouldn't even blame you. That was crazy. I do not remember that song, dude. That is wild. Truly, it was another time moment. Oh my god. I'm back, finished drawing, how's it going? Well, you just missed something. Alright. I don't know how to describe it, but you missed something. Holy. I don't think I've ever had whiplash for a song that bad ever. That's crazy. We got traumatized. I think we should demand reparations from Kiwi. I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to be like that. Ted Turtle will remember that. I didn't even know Kesha had it in her with how formulaic her other songs were. Jeez. The song, I'm going to say a slur by Kusha, Kiwi. Wait, I didn't expect them to go that far. Well, like, I figured she was just gonna say, like, some questionable stuff and move on. Not literally just, like, full out say stuff like that. Like, I thought she'd have some restraint. It's the name of the song. Yeah, but again, I didn't think she would go that far with it. I need to double check the colors of the stuff on this toolbox. I do not remember what colors they're supposed to be. Right, this stuff was on VGen, not Discord. Oopsie, hold on. Okay, that one sticker's actually yellow. My bad. All her Discord messages come in text to speech. That would make things easier. Okay. And then I think the skirt is the right color. The leggings are a little bit more on like a purpley mauve side though. Hold on. I can fix that. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Thank you for the mushy chick and big stretch as well. Oh, oh. Later, ramen. Got a good laugh out of that. Hungry now? Go get some food. Go get some food. Okay. I also think I might have drawn her sweater a little too pale green. It needs to be a little bit darker. That's looking a little closer to the right color, I think. It's a little hard to tell with the lighting in some of these pictures because they're all very dark, but I think her sweater is closer to this color. Maybe you have a little bit more on the bluish side. Like that. Okay, is that looking good, Ted? That looking like the right color to you? And let me double check what you asked for the background colors and stuff. Looks good? Awesome.
Simple blue background and a clear version. Got it. That hip hop got that sassy smugness to it. You thinking this kind of blue, Ted? Or are you wanting like more of a purpley blue? Try the purpley blue? Okay, hold on. That's a little too purple, actually. There we go. So there's the purpley blue and the tealy blue. That's better purpley blue, gotcha. Works for me. It pops ammo. Whatever works for you works for me. I think they both look good, so it's up to you. Okay. I think that's good to call done then. Let me save the different versions. Seven Nation Army. Hell yeah. Yippee! Okay, now let me quickly go back into my comms folder. I can finish off the eyes for Togs. Let me double check the color they sent. Grayish blue for the owl and indigo for the cat. Gotcha. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I can't escape this song. I'm sorry. Maybe a little more on the grayish side. I knew Kiwi is good with drawing hips, and I figured she would nail the pose. Plus, Bunny Fingman is known to teabag, which is more hippie. Mm-hmm. Which is why as a Ghostface player, it brings me great joy to teabag them back. Wichita! Lord. The opening to this song gave me flashbacks. Who asked for this com? This is, Tog's com. They were in here earlier. I'm not sure if they're still here, but the last detail I had to finish on this one for them was the eyes. Let me unpin this. Yeah, there we go. He was working fast. I am plowing through the work. We still got like an hour-ish left of stream too. Might take a super short break from the work after this one though. Spend the last hour-ish of stream doodling. Unworkify my brain a little bit. Kiwi's cooking corner. My face when Kiwi discovers her powers are activated by cringe 2000s era music. I don't think that's it. I think streaming just forces my brain to really lock in. Because I always make way more progress way faster while streaming than I do otherwise. Because if I were to replicate these conditions, the same music, the same, like, amount of work, but not be streaming, I probably wouldn't make nearly as much progress. It's not slow by any means, but it's not nearly as fast. Can't do that last part. Must be drawn all the time. Send help. It has been so long since I last heard this song. Two comms in one stream and finishing details on another. This girl, Usain Bolt. I am just sprinting. No restraints. Wait, what? This song's name is Sex on Fire, what the fuck? Yeah? What did you think the song was called? It's like literally the lyrics. He's saying sex there? Yeah? What did you think he was saying? Had this song all wrong? What did you think it was? This text is on fire. Sax? I thought he was saying sax. I didn't really get it because there's no sax in this song and I didn't question it. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to do the eyelashes too. Shit! This one's not done yet. I just realized. Hold on. Dude, I thought that was just a song about a dude going absolutely ham on a sax this whole time. That's crazy, bestie. That's crazy. There we go. Now I think it's done. Okay. Can close both of these now after I save this. Yippee! Okay. Now, time to reset the brain a little bit. We got about 40 minutes of stream. Oh. Only Bill Clinton goes ham on the sex. I was just a simple creature, too pure for this world. Back, finished detoxing from that song. Welcome back, Ramen. Lax in time. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes, stretch my wrist out. Ow! And by stretch my wrist out, I mean break it in 4 places. Holy shit. Bend this thing even a little bit and the whole thing just snaps. Stretch, not break, dude. I said I was taking a break. Ugh. Don't break your wrists, please. I need that. I need that for literally all of my jobs. Need it for gaming, need it for drawing. Need it to use this goddamn computer. Fuck. Oh. It's gonna be May. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Technically, you don't need your hands, you can use feet. That's true, but I don't have any experience doing that, so my skill level for like literally all of my work would go down dramatically. Never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. And I'm not like them. Get to love somebody, that's what. It's gonna be me. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's see. Bum ba da ba ba bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Kirby is the same as your head, round and empty. Real. never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Forgot to ask this. Is Year of Evil Ramen, which means I'm just slightly more passive aggressive. Hell yeah. Y'all are gonna get to see a little peeky poo at my design mentality, I guess. Why does Chet feel so lonely right now? I don't know. Everybody suddenly decided that they had better things to do, which is fine. Just lurking and vibing. Or lurking with food. That's true. It's quite late for me. This is around the time I usually end up with dinner, so valid. Dinner time for the West Coasters. I am definitely in need of food after stream. Does anyone want to play tic-tac-toe on Kiwi's forehead? There should be a bald picture somewhere you can do that on. Who we making? I'm gonna be doing a little bit of redesign work on Mr. Two Left Hands. Dante probably no. I still haven't fully decided what I want to do for his redesign, but we're gonna be winging it. Just getting ideas out. Who's redesigning? I'm gonna be redesigning Blaine a little bit. I need to fix his fit. His fit is kind of whack, and I kind of want to change his hair a bit. He's had the same hair for like over 10 years. The main fella. Correct. Saigon, or Chow, sorry, again. Later, ramen. Why was that so dark? Sigh again. I misread. I gotta put this in a folder so that I don't forget about the ruler. I also gotta resize this. Drew that man way too big. No! I didn't mean to rotate that, fuck. Why is it so dark again? What the fuck's happening? The pressure sensitivity on this is weird sometimes. The anatomy's looking funky. Homeboy's torso is kind of small. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's definitely the issue of the main torso looking a little bit stumpy. Bow, 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 bow. Looking nice now. I think it's looking a little better, yeah. He was looking really stumpy before. I still feel like maybe his legs aren't long enough, because he's supposed to be fairly tall. He's a long boy. Oh my god. I thought we were really gonna go this whole playlist without a single Pitbull song. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Of course not. At least he isn't a Disney princess torso small. Have you ever seen Jasmine and Ariel? Yes. So, before his bangs were more like this, but I think I'm gonna give him more of like a shaggy wolf cut. Is it bad that I only know this song from Hellsing a Bridge? No, if anything, that's more respectable than actually knowing this song separately. Hate to say it, but I like this song. Damn, brother. I'm so sorry. Did that Chirma pick influence you to draw it? No. Like, homie, how do you take this song seriously? Come on. It's Blade from Honkai Star Rail? Fuck, you're right. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. You're right. I gotta change it. I gotta do something. I gotta. Mm, fuck. What do I do? I'm so sorry, bro. It's fine. Here, I'll try something else. What if I still give him a wolf cut, but have it be more, like, angled? If I make it a little more angled, it won't look so much like Blade. I can't unsee it. The angle channels the edgy better. Good. That's exactly what I want to hear. This man is so edgy. Actually, I was gonna try and do like a little bit of the bottom like wolf cut like that, but I think I'm gonna make it longer again, like how I had it before, where it's like actually a bit longer in the back. So a mullet. I mean, that's kind of what his haircut was like before, but his bangs came down like this. Like it was pretty much already a mullet. Hold on, let me pull up an old picture. Preferably one that isn't him pretty much naked, because I constantly stopped drawing his outfits because they were not very good. So I would just like draw him topless constantly. Do I even have a recent image of him? How far back can I go? We're in 2021. That redraw you did like 2 months ago. I never finished it though. It's not a good example. Hold on. I'll grab one from my website, because there's almost certainly an image of him there. Even better, I'll go to my old DeviantArt. Can you just let me sign the fuck in, please? DeviantArt. Holy fuck. There we go. Okay, where are you, Blaine? My old Scrungus. The DeviantArt reference. Oh my god, how far back do I gotta go? It's really been that long since I last drew this man, huh? Okay, well there's a chibi. It's not the best example, but it's probably the only one I've got. Actually, I lied. There's this one too. Okay, hold on. So, oh, I realized now that he was flipped that whole time. There we go. Okay. So here's an old piece from you spelt it Blaine with L-A-N-E and not L-A-I-N. It's L-I or L-A-I-N. And then where's the chibi at? And then here's the chibi. How old is that chibi? This chibi is from 2015. But yeah, it's spelled like this. Kind of wild of this progress, huh? Look at how edgy this boy is. Crazy. I'll keep both of these open on the side. Can I please drag this over? Thank you. But yeah, his hair used to be like really long in the back. Little edgelord, yes. I was in fact like probably. Oh my god, how old was I? If we're using the oldest picture that I have there, which was when, how old back was it? 2005-ish? Okay, hold on. He's quite, oh my god, he's so old. That's crazy how old this OC is. It just hit me really hard. Oh my god. He is 20 years old. Oh my god. That is fucking crazy. He is my oldest OC, I think. I don't think I have any other OCs that are older than him. Actually insane how old this OC is. Okay. I think his hair's only gonna go to like there-ish in the back instead of going like way far down, because in this image, 2014, his hair goes to like there, like almost to his ass. But I think it's only gonna go to about like here-ish, just below like the collarbone. Let's see. Oh, we're almost out of time. Shit. I didn't realize how long it would have taken me to even get to this point. Fuck. And finally got a haircut after 8+ years. Real though, and it wasn't even by much. Let me lower this a little bit so that's a bit more even. Let's see. Don't want this to go like all the way up and over. No. I'm not even sure if I like what I'm going with right now. Well, here's the classic of classics for Avril. I thought it was a really deep cut shirt. It's gonna have a titty out. No. It's like a really diagonally cut overcoat thing. Secretly, she wanted him as well. He was a scatter boy. She said, see you later, boy. We need a Titio on God. I mean, I could do a Titio anyway. Why not? But I feel like that'd be so impractical. This jacket's already incredibly impractical to begin with. Thank you so much, Big Bird Fun Cookie Monster, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. Hello, how are you? Twitch recommended me. Most people call me Big Bird, Cookie, or Cookie Monster. Welcome in, Cookie. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be wrapping up really soon, but feel free to hang around until then. I'd say titty out for the demon form. So then for the regular outfit, give him that sweater thing I was going for. Sweater, shirt, something or other. I love how I started talking about the reason why I'm redesigning this OC was because I thought his outfit was too cringe. And here I am designing the most impractical fucking jacket top thing ever. I am incapable of uncringing this man. He just gets more cringe. The years go on and this man becomes more cringe. Is perfect for a half cape? You mean like that sort of deal? While listening to Skater Boy, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. It's not a proper fantasy outfit unless it has 3 useless belts and a deep V. Is this what you were thinking, Doth? Just a normal cape, not gonna lie. Well, it only goes, like, from the one side down the back. I guess you're right, though. It doesn't really count as a half cape if it's not literally only halfway. I can't breathe for the first time. Yeah, yeah. Like that, then? Yes. For that stupid love song. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Really impractical fingerless gloves. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Not delete the whole thing. Fuck. I wanted to hit that new button, buddy. Chill out. Give him gauntlets. He's more of a sword character, unfortunately. I'm not answering that question. Still going modern setting. I mean, considering his outfit was never really considered part of that modern setting, I might have to rewrite some of that stuff. But the only other issue is that I don't know what else really to write it as. Not answering the question means he wears one. You're just not interested in saying what color it is. So at least 3 different colors, got it. I think he wears black, red, gradient, just like his hair. He is an edgy boy. If he was to be wearing one, that's probably what it would be. It's ruby colored, the glows when he gets aggressive. That's crazy. It's like magic. Jesus. Yeah. That's insane. Also gotta be like neon, cause underglow lighting. In one of his old designs, he had like a really stupid armband thing like this. And I feel like if I can find a better way to go about making an armband for him, it would make this side look a little like better with this uneven portion not being over here, but I don't know how to do an armband that doesn't look like his old one, because his old one is not very good. His eyes and cochran glow when he gets mad. That's fucking crazy. Why are we having this conversation right now? Maybe instead of having like the corset styled band, it has like belts. Just make it even edgier. It's so impractical. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that. I'll figure something out eventually. Why did I notice he has Shadow the Hedgehog hair? Because when I made this character, I was young and edgy, and that's it. Belts, and they aren't even the thing that holds it to his arm. All of me starts playing at max volume. I am at Aldi. You know, I just realized that this should probably be further out, like over here. Because otherwise, it's not like doing anything. Gonna give him jeans or cargo pants with belts and chains. Chances are cargo pants. Chances are cargo pants. This man's definitely a cargo pants kind of guy. Give him the Jinkos. Nah, those would be way too impractical. If this man walking around with pants that fucking come out to there, he'd be tripping over himself. And he's gotta have some sort of, like, movability. Give him the pants that, those goth ravers, yeah, the Jinko jeans. Leather Jinkos and with spikes. Dude, yes, come on. He wouldn't be able to move, bro. It'd be too impractical. He's already wearing a stupid fucking, like, cut down the fucking side diagonally goddamn jacket. It's a fucking demon. Yeah, but this isn't his demon form, bro. He's gotta have the ability to maneuver around and shit. I still don't know how I feel about the armband. Like, I want something there, but I don't know what. I don't know what yet. This isn't his final form, no. Chances are this isn't even his final redesign, if I'm being so for real. This man can do the same in the... Or Dante can maneuver around in the tightest skinny jeans ever. They're leather pants, thank you. This man can do the same in fucking goth pants. Okay. He's gonna have enough leather from whatever else Kiwi staples to him, give him some actual normal pants. I keep looking at the armband thinking there's gotta be something I can do with it, but I can't think of what. You know what would be really funny? If I gave him the cleavage sweater. Under the already ridiculous fucking... You know? That way he's got a little bit of skin showing in there. What if you gave him bedazzled Spanx just to curveball it? Well, wait. He's already gonna have enough leather from... Yeah. With a knife on it? Ooh. Maybe? Move that over a bit. With you. Something like that, you mean? Give him a poop knife! Not the poop knife! No! I know it looks like ass, but just as an idea. I'll figure out how a fucking knife looks later. I might, shrink that down a little bit even. Make it like real small. I'm fucking this shit all up, but it's fine. He's gonna give me a hug, it looks like. I just drew like a arms out pose so that I could get a good idea for the outfit. Keep the chest window or expand it out, and make it fishnets? What? What? What do you mean? Expand it out and make it fishnets? Like this? That looks so ridiculous, but I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. It's the male version of the "I suppose you are my little pug champ, come here" pose. Oh no. It do kind of look like that, don't it? Unintentional, but true. That's what I was thinking of, yeah? Okay. Now, what if... it continued down the shoulder to just under the knife, the knife band. Okay, hear me out. Ooh, she cooking. What if it's like a one-piece leotard, like all the way through? Nah, that'd be too much. So it goes all over his shit. Yeah, no, I think that'd be a bit too much. I think having it go from, like, probably about here to there, like this, and then down the shoulder makes more sense. Down to his ass, now that'd be funny and good design. I don't think it would be good design, but it would be funny. The crop top fishnet shirt. Yeah, man. He's already wearing, like, the cleavage window styled shirt with a fucking shirt jacket that's cut across diagonally across his chest. Why wouldn't it be a crop top underneath? The fishnet bodysuit. That's what Milky was saying, but I don't want it to be that much. I feel like that'd be too much. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, it's already like 5 hours, 12 minutes. I should probably save this for another time. Blaine 2025 redesign. Boots of mismatched length. You know what? Probably. That or he'll have like the pants kind of rolled up and tucked into long boots on one side and it's down on the other side. That way it looks mismatched, but it's not. It's just the pants being tucked in on one side and then not on the other. Man's gotta show some skin that's not covered in fishnet. That too. No, never fuck mismatched boot. Why? I can agree with the pants at least. Okay, let's see. Who's live right now? Opossum's live. Is Opossum gonna be alive for much longer though? It's been about 3 hours. Looks like maybe. We'll raid Opossum then. No. First off, this song sucks. Second off, we're done with the music. Second off, we're done with the music. Gonna get the raid ready. Everything seems to be going good. I can take the dancing Dante and Nero off now. I keep forgetting that's there. I keep forgetting that was there. It's so goofy as. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. I got a ton of work done today and a little bit of OC redesign work done. That's fun. We've been schmoovin' and groovin'. My arm is tired and I need food, so I'm gonna head out. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and I'll see you next week. Bye bye!